Today I'm not late. If you don't know me yet, I'm Natalia, or Egite, the solo developer of Tales of Frah'Akin, and today we'll be continuing part 2 of the live stream. And I think we'll start. Hello, Demonic Angel Lily. Oh, Simple Gaming, hi. I think we will start today with the Q&A, since we didn't have time to do that yesterday. So if you have any questions about the game, about the current development, or the Kickstarter campaign that's currently running, feel free to let me know. Hello, Curvin Studios. And Pat. Like before, Pat has joined us today, and he's right behind me. Oh, wrong one. He's there, yeah.
Hi, guys.
Yes, so I actually made quite a bit of adjustments to the current game since yesterday. I polished the world map, and I will also be showing you some behind the scenes art that I'm currently working on. Some exciting news. And also today we'll have two giveaways. One lucky person from the chat will win the design and name your NPC reward, and the other lucky member of the chat will win, or actually adopt, a plant. So it's basically designing a plant or herb that will be in the game, and all of its magical properties. Oh, troublemaker. Hello. So yeah, today we're starting off with some exciting new things. And I tried to get to the point that we ended last time, but I'm just a little, how do you say this, earlier. But that means I will be able to show you some battle changes with battle skills that I wanted to be in the final game, and the version I was playing yesterday unfortunately did not have them. So yeah, this is probably as close as the current build that crashed should look like, or maybe there will even be a few adjustments that weren't there before. Maybe could get a plant to go alongside the sword I pledged. Yes, you will have the chance to adopt a plant. I also plan to make another bigger giveaway on Twitter or X, however you want to call it. I still call it Twitter. And it's going to be maybe next week or 2 weeks from now. So look forward to it. It will be an awesome giveaway. Oh, hello, Ben's Gaming Lab. Nice to see you here. So, do you guys have any questions? Because if not, we can just uh, start the game and wait until a few more people join, so then we can make the giveaway, since I would like to give everyone a chance. I mean, those who are early on usually get rewarded, so we can also do that. Oh, basic question. What inspired Frah'Akin? When I was younger, I think I was in high school, I used to love playing the old classic RPGs, such as Star Ocean, the Final Fantasy series. I started with, I think, Final Fantasy 7, but my favorite is Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, I'm a bit unconventional. And since then, I just loved RPGs, and they were so cool for me that I started coming up with my own characters, my stories, building the world, and then I wanted to just make an RPG. So it's a year-long dream that I'm trying to make here. Can you pet the animals? Unfortunately, not yet, but I will work hard on including that in the next demo update. So yeah, I just want to make a fun sprite animation of Anna, where she actually pets the animal, and that's going to take a little bit to make. Usually animating sprites takes a little longer than just drawing static images, but it's going to be there. I can assure you, you will be able to pet the animals, to give them treats, and maybe to even interact with some, like I plan to make text dialogues with them, and there might be some side quests with some of the pets as well. Is there a reason you decided to go the fantasy elven realm route specifically? Yes, I'm a huge fan of Lord of the Rings and Tolkien in general, and I just love elves and fantasy. It's like a completely made up world where you can do anything. There's magic, there's animals. So yeah, I just love the theme of a fantasy elven land. Oh, there aren't a lot of elf protagonist. I said protagonist. Well, the main character is an elf, and there will be a lot more elves that will be also playable characters. There's 4 elven kingdoms. You'll be able to recruit at least 4 characters from the lands. And there's going to be a lot of NPCs, and generally the lore revolves around elves, and it's the main theme of this game. And yeah, the evil elves will also be here. So not only the villain is an elf, but all the side characters, most of the side characters, since there's 13 side characters, so that's a lot. And I have some other cool races that that will also be included. Oh, instant best death. Thank you so much. Why I made a female protagonist is basically because I just pictured it that way. I wrote a story that's basically the introduction story in this game, and I decided to expand it. So I do have an idea to make, if I ever make it, the sequel the way Sea of Stars was made. So you get a male and female main characters, and you will be able to just decide which one you want to play, because I think that's also a cool idea. So, and if some people prefer to make their own characters, well, I'm sorry, it's not going to be this kind of game. I just like one story. Oh yes. Are there a lot of fish types? Yes, there will be a lot of fish types. In each kingdom, each land, there will be different fishes, and you'll be able to fish them. Like you can do a lot of fishing in the game. Is there going to be any romance in the game, or something more streamlined and story focused? So there is going to be a main romantic theme in the game between the main protagonist. I don't know how to say it. I'm going to check, like, Google Translate, tell me how to say it. Protagonist. Yeah, I was saying it right. Okay. So there will be a main romantic route, as well as at least 3 protagonists. Exactly, yes. At least 3 side characters will also have romance included, and you'll be able to explore those romantic routes and gain new abilities and items, since I reward everyone for exploring. Yes, so there will be romance, and you'll be able to shape that romance through choices and decisions. There will also be a friendship system that will be decision based. So for example, there is a Raspberry Pi in one of the townsperson's houses, and I plan to make it a decision that you can either take it or ask for permission to have a slice, and if you just take it, then your friendship points will go down, and if you decide to ask the owner first, they will give you permission, and you will gain reputation from your fellow comrades. So yeah. And if you gain a lot of friendship points, you will unlock new combo skills, and you will also unlock some new cutscenes. So, and CGs, since animated CGs, since I plan to make a lot of them, and later on probably just make them into wallpapers, maybe as a small reward for all my backers. You're just hitting all my biggest ones as a gamer. Yeah, I'm really happy since I'm trying to just make the game the way I would like the game to be if I were a player and not only a developer. Will there be multiple endings depending on your choices and the friendship points? Yes, exactly. There will be at least 3 default endings, and depending on the friendship points, there will be a multiple of endings for each of the side characters. So yeah, your decisions will really shape the flow of the game and the ending. Oh, yes, friendship-based combo skills. I think that's really cool. If your reputation and friendship level rises, you'll be just able to do more than with the default basic level of friendship. Yeah, that's something I actually haven't seen a lot. I think Star Ocean had a really cool way to reward the players with making additional private scenes with in all the locations if you gained more friendship points with fellow characters. And yeah, it's going to be a new window inside the main menu. So you'll be actually able to see your current friendship level with each character, and maybe I'll also make it that it shows what you can unlock at each point. How long would it take to 100%? Well, I'm not really sure how long will it be. I plan to make the game at least 30 to 35 hours long, so it's going to be a long game, and the development will probably take at least 2 or 3 years, depending on if I get any funding, or if I'll get sponsors, or if I'll be able to afford extra features. If not, it's probably going to be 3 years, because I'm working on the game after hours. I have a full-time job. I'm a freelance digital artist, so I work up to 8 or even 9 hours on commissions, and I work on my game after I'm done with my main job. And it's not a lot of time. Like, how much can you do with just the rest of the day when you also have other responsibilities and other tasks? So yeah, if I was able to work like on the game full time, that would be much faster. I think like working on it each day, even on the weekends, because I just like working on the game. I'm probably a workaholic. Then that would be fast progress, because I can do so much within just one day. So yeah, it's going to take a while, but we'll see. Maybe there's a chance it might go faster. Okay, so maybe I'll share with you some good news, because today I actually hit 22% of my funding goal. I'm actually so happy, because well, 22% might not be much, but it's like a huge motivation boost for me just seeing that people are still backing the project and just like what I did so far. Your game will be 100% made by humans, no AI. 100% made by you. Yes, it's going to be just me and my skills. And maybe some professional skills if I can afford it. I mean, I'm not totally against using AI. I do understand that people cannot afford a lot of custom assets, but I think the way it is now, it's really poorly regulated. Like AI learns from the internet, from sources that and assets that can be pirated, and nobody really nobody actually is trying to do anything about that. As well as I don't like that the AI actually does the work. It's one thing to have an idea and the AI just helps you grow the idea, and another thing to use AI to just do this for me. I don't need to do this. Let's just create art, music, voice acting, everything, and not even care and just sell it. I mean, this shouldn't be actually legal because it's not the person that made it. The AI doesn't get paid for it. The company that shares the AI with others doesn't get anything. Like, make some laws that regulate that and maybe then we can talk about using AI. So yeah, not really a big fan. Oh, congratulations. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually super hyped about it. I will make an update tomorrow because today I was just so busy with the live stream. I had no time to do anything else. But yeah, I'll be making an update, sharing the news and the fox art. Since this was the challenge to unleash the fox. Tame the fox. So there's going to be some cute art included. Okay, do you have any more questions? Or should we just get to the giveaway? We can actually do one giveaway now and one giveaway later. However you prepare. I have the game ready here and I made a copy this time, so I hope nothing crashes more. I hope this stream goes well. Because yesterday that was like a huge roller coaster of pure rage at how my computer just destroyed everything I hoped we could do. So yeah, I'm actually going to make a copy because you never know. Some bad stuff is happening. Well, I'll be also probably doing a little bit more live streams in the future, since I actually had a lot of fun yesterday just talking about the game. So I think I will share a little bit more about the current development and maybe do more giveaways. We'll see. I have so many things planned ahead. it's going to have to wait, but yeah, I still want to do it. Okay, so let's do the giveaway. Yeah, I'm actually super excited about it. Let's change the setting. Yeah, like here you can see I have the game ready. It's waiting there for us. ASMR time. Actually, no, I hate ASMR. So I found this site that picks a random comment picker. We'll see how this works. If it by any chance picks me, well, yeah, no, it actually cannot pick me since I haven't made any comments. But yes, if it picks Pat, then we'll start again, because I just don't want the reward to go to waste. So yeah, here we have the link to our live stream, and let's see. Dang it. Maybe I should check the button. Okay, will it work now? Maybe. So yeah, it seems I'm really bad at even doing this. Is there some kind of link to the chat that I can use? I don't know why it's not working. Well, we can try the internet. YouTube chat comment. Oh no, this is I don't even know what this is, but yeah. Add extra entries, filter comments, no, duplicated number of winners, like no, like what is this? Show random names. If you have any experience with these, please let me know. Let's just spinning names. 16. And we'll see if this does anything. How? What? Oh, I know. This needs to be a chat picker, not a comment pick. Yeah, sorry about this. I'm just... I just never did this before, but yeah, you'd have to actually post a comment, not in the chat, but in the comment section of the video, probably. That's why it's not working. But free random. Isn't there a chat picker random? Oh, maybe this. YouTube gods, please help me, because I am so bad at this. Oh, Maybe Reddit knows the answer. There are some options. Oh, yeah, rolling a six-sided die is actually really cool, but I will need to like how do I pick the number? I mean, each person would need to have a different number, so maybe you can just I can either just use this and let's assign numbers to. Oh, yes, exactly. Whoever comments the number first. Yes, just pick a number. We have 1 and 3. 5. 4. Okay, good. Let's check this. What? Wait, what? Oh, this seems actually maybe this will work. Wrong button, no. Okay, so this is my YouTube. Maybe this will work as well. I still need a dice, so I think I'll go find one. So yeah, a short break, and I'll be right back with the dice. Okay. Okay. I'm back and I'm checking if the microphone works. Yeah. Okay, so I have a dice. I have a dice and we're going to use it. Oh, there's a winner command in Nightbot. I think I will try to figure out the Nightbot for the next giveaway because it's probably not going to be that fun to just watch me using my brain. Okay, so yes, I have a dice and I need to show you. Oh no, it's a 4. Yeah, it's a 4. No, wrong. So, Ben's Gaming Lab, you've won the reward. Yay! Yeah, congratulations! That's awesome. Oh, good for you. Yes, he won the NPC reward, so he'll be able to design his own NPC and name him, and you'll be able to find the NPC in the game. Yeah, it's actually really cool. I mean, I would love to make an NPC for a different RPG and play it and see myself inside. But I also really love the idea of putting other characters from different games as Easter eggs inside my game, and I already have a few people who really developers actually who I asked if I could include their characters. So yeah, there will be quite a bit of them. It's a really cool way to support other creators. So I might do I might post something about it soon. I just haven't had the chance to do anything when it comes to the NPC creation, but once I have some something to show with the NPCs, even a sketch or something, I will be just announcing it and spreading the news, including the games they are from. So yeah, it's going to be really cool. Okay, since we're done with the first giveaway, let's just go back to the game and hope it won't crash this time. I really do hope it won't crash, because I do not enjoy that. Okay, so I'm actually near the fountain this time. So I will show you the adjusted boss fight, and I also would like to show you the intro. So let's just do a quick intro and then load the actual game, because I think it's really awesome. I love the voice acting that Carphon Studios made, and the music, because it was also made by him. Yeah, we don't really need this. Let's play the intro. Exactly. Fantasy characters can experience alien contact as well. Oh, you don't hear the... Oh, no. It's the same thing as yesterday. Why? Cannot see my properties. Dang it, you still cannot hear it. It was working yesterday. It was working. I have no idea what just happened.
Year 8001.
Oh, it works now.
The star fell.
Yeah,
and the
but
daughter
it's like the end of it.
was born.
I'm sorry, guys, but yes, I'm using OBS, and I just found where the audio was. Look, so I'm actually more. Yeah, you can hear it, but we basically missed the whole intro. Okay, let's not do this because we did it already, and let's just play the game. Okay, I might show you the intro again, or just post the intro on Twitter so everyone can hear it. That's probably the best idea. Yes, so we are currently here near the... And it works now! The fountain works! I'm so happy. Because yesterday, like, nothing was working. Yeah, that's how we fish. And I think I can learn new skills since, yeah, since I did fight already. Cannot learn this yet, but yeah, let's quickly do monsters so I can show you the changes I made.
Hello.
Thank you. Yes, so can use this. She will now be protected, and what I adjusted was we now don't have to pay or use up any mana when we want to transform, and in the human form of Elvander you'll be able to use sporting magic, and when you transform you will have yeah, he will have offensive magic. And I just found out that the instant turn works. Yeah, I made it. I was like brainstorming today trying to make it work. So when you transform, you just don't lose a turn. You can instantly use a skill. The wolf looks cool. The leaf wolf looks cool. Thank you. Yeah, I actually plan to make different kinds of wolves depending on the location. So like in the desert, they will be fire wolves. Unicorn man. Yeah, he's a unicorn who can shapeshift. That's his main ability, and the mechanism behind him. Yes, transforming without mana was something I was also considering before, but just didn't know how to do this. But yeah, I finally found a way to make it happen. So now you can see. Let's finish this fast, because we do not like the stream to be 4 hours.
Interesting.
Like last time, just me talking about everything and not doing much. So here are the bees, the cursed enemies. I actually lowered the evasion for them, so you should be able to hit them more often, just maybe not as often as everyone would like. But yeah, see, I actually hit them. So yeah, let's do this. For the moment, it doesn't do much, but we still need ability points and skill points to actually. Oh, he turned back, but the transform didn't go back. Oh, so I found a bug. Yeah, he should go back to being a human, and his skills are supposed to go back to the supportive ones. I will have to adjust that because now we cannot do this. Okay, let's heal because Ina is receiving a lot of damage. Yeah, the bees are pretty hard. Oh, so now he's... I think I didn't make it work the way it should have. Maybe I messed up the timing of the turns, since he's going to turn back in like 5 turns, and the skills probably don't have that included, or some longer, or the skills just turn back after 5 turns and he turned back sooner. So yeah, that will need to be adjusted, but let's go. Let's destroy the bees. Oh, and yeah, we can use now both of the combo skills. Before each of the characters had a different combo skill, but I think both of them should have all the possible combinations. So yeah, let's do Unicorn Rush. So we actually defeat the bee. Yeah! We did it. Okay, so before we go there, let's save. The combo skills are pretty cool. Thanks, Ben! Oh! Hello! Nice having you here. Yeah, so far I'm having a really great weekend since the live stream was a huge success yesterday and I get the chance to continue today. Okay, so let's use the experience orb. Yeah! So we gained another level. We can now buy more magic. No. 2 more points. Well, this sucks. But we can learn heal. Yeah. Oh, damn it. No. I think I messed up. I have the scroll of healing somewhere. Yeah, I have the scroll. So yeah, now we're talking. Let's not use the skill points when we don't have to use them. And now we can learn like weapon blast. Okay. And let's try to go around the bee and do more foxes and annoying enemies. So yeah, the foxes can be a little bit like, what? This is really weird. I need to find what's wrong with this skill. Like it shouldn't happen. He should turn back to normal. But let's do this. Maybe it's a matter of switch. I forgot to include in the encoding, so it doesn't activate the switching back to human form skill set. Oh, hello, Anya. My best friend is in the chat. Let's do this.
Force attention.
Oh, yeah, one more hit. Critical attack. So yeah, I plan to actually redo the foxes a little, because after a certain amount of turns actually, the fox just escapes. So I think I'd like to do it this way. We don't need to fight the foxes. If we escape and leave them alone, we will actually get a reward. So it's like, these foxes aren't necessarily that bad, just leave them be. But yeah, I still don't know how to make a reward just appear. After you escape. maybe I will like do it in a different way. Like if you give an item to the fox, something the fox likes to eat, it will reward you with an item. Yeah, that's how it used to work in the Final Fantasy series. So I just like that idea that you don't really have to fight if you don't want to. You can do different things. So yeah, that was the side quest with a treasure hunting map.
Hello.
I did it yesterday, so I'm not going to expand upon it. You can actually watch the video, watch it in the video. But yeah, there are hidden treasures. Oh, we're back now, so it's a thing. I don't know how it works, but it works somehow. Just doesn't work how it's supposed to. Let's do this.
By the guard.
Let's transform. And let's use magic, because they have a weakness to earth magic.
So much better.
No! The bees! The bees are trying to kill me. Why do that?
By the guard.
Why do that to me? So basically, adjusting the skills and the combat in general, it's like a big trial and error. You just need to find a good way to make it happen, and it doesn't always happen the way one might think.
By the guard.
I make a lot of adjustments and I try to make them as fast as I can. And there's a lot of demo updates already. It's like 8 by now. But yeah, I just want others to be able to play the game the best way I can make it. I want it to reflect my hard work.
Hello.
Oh no. You know, actually, let's just escape, because I have no patience for these. So yeah, we can potions, and that's going to be useful. And let's see if we can, yeah, we can now learn the Thorn Cage skill, which is really essential to fighting the upcoming boss. Okay, let's go. First, let's go here, because there's a chest. Yeah! I know where all of the chests are hidden, so expect me to find all of them.
Let's see what you can do.
And now the Slurm. You evil booby. Yes, let's do the weapon blast because it's actually really useful here.
Bless.
No! Oh yeah, we didn't get poisoned. That's good, that's good.
So much better.
So we get a lot of enemy drops, as you can
Let's see what
see.
you can do.
And further along in the game, we'll be able to use them for crafting weapons and armor and items at the blacksmith. Yeah, so there are going to be weapon shops or blacksmiths in different cities, and they will need the enemy drops. Okay, so now you can see how I died. But the tear of nature
Here.
will restore me. It didn't really heal us much, so
Here.
die, you evil slime. Green booby slime. This one is pretty tough. I made the enemies have different ranks. Some of them are greater enemies, so they have better stats. Some of them are lesser ones, and they are weaker and easier to defeat. So yeah, he's a minor forest slime, so we should be able to defeat him fast. Yeah, 3 hits. 3 hits and he's down. Let's see if we can unlock. No, we do not have enough skill points. We gain skill points when we just use skills and damage the enemies,
By the gods.
and ability points when we get levels. So yeah, you need to grind a little to be actually able to defeat the enemies fast and learn new skills. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, to learn new skills you need to grind.
Weapon bless.
To use the poison like there's no tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna poison you. Take that. Poison is my main weapon. Yes, so the poison works like this. It just doesn't just wear out. You need to use the antidote. But that's the idea. You can pick up the herbs along the way and just use them to craft more antidotes. And also there will be items that will allow you to resist poison. So there will always be a way to just avoid the negative effects. This is going pretty fast. But also, we almost lost
So much better.
a lot of HP, so let's heal. Yeah. And now has a passive that allows her to restore some of the mana points each turn, but Elvander doesn't have that, so we need to use magic water because there's an upcoming boss battle. Adjusted boss battle. What is happening? Did you hear that? Look out! It's a big black wolf. Leap wolf boss. So yeah, it's a little different than yesterday. There are no minions because this is the first boss and I want it to be fairly easy so everyone can defeat it even if they aren't great at battles. Yeah, it also has a lot less HP. And you know what? I actually got a plugin with this really cool multi-layered HP gouge and I completely forgot to use it. So sorry. I will include that in the demo update. It's not here though. But yeah, multi-layered HP gouges for bosses are a fun way to just spice it up and easier to see the HP progression. So here's the strategy. Use nature's... No, that's not the strategy. Use a Song of Nature to raise your defense. You can also use Elevander's spell enchantment. So she has more damage with her magic. And the Thorn Cage, because it paralyzes the wolf, and now we can turn into the unicorn. And you spark. Yeah! Spark that big thing. So he's poisoned and he's going to lose a lot of health fast because of the poison. The poison doesn't go away. So yeah, let's try the auto battle, but let's make them use skills instead of just simple attack, and let's see how they do, because I haven't done a lot of testing the skills. Oh no, oh no. Oh, yeah, they did it they did it on their own. They have survived. What will become next? We'll see just in a bit. What could have caused it to act like that? I don't know, but the red aura is completely gone. This isn't normal. The creatures of the forest were never aggressive before, but now this? It's a bad sign. We should get to the village quickly. You're right, let's go. So yeah, we defeated the boss. Oh, yeah, the music is epic. Yes, I love that music, but fortunately, it's not a custom one. I'm using a lot of free music, royalty-free music, but I do plan to have more custom music in the future, and Corfun Studios will be the main composer, but also maybe I can try doing a little bit of composing, since I actually would like to compose music I just don't know how, so I will try to learn. I'm starting to learn how to play the kalimba, and it's a really fun instrument. It sounds so fantasy-like, so maybe I can just play the kalimba or try some DJ consoles. I don't know, but yeah, these allow you to make music. It's not 100% custom, but it's probably a good tool to learn how to make music. And then I can actually try and put it inside the game. Yes, I'm touching every corner of the creative sphere. Exactly, I'm like a one-man team. I do art, animations, writing, design, testing, coding, and even a little bit of composing. Oh, hi Bartek. Nice to have you here. So let's move on to the village. Yay! Now you can see the adjusted world map. So you can actually move around. Oh no. No! Did I just compromise myself again? This is really annoying. Okay, so it's not going to work. I need to adjust this. I promise you, I tried to adjust it, but it seems not fully working. So yeah, now it's full developer mode. Can you see me adjust some bugs along the way? So this is Renavia, and I'm blind. I cannot see. Oh, here it is. So this is an auto. Like, where did I put it? I was so sure. Is this it? No. I have no idea what I did, but I mean, I was adjusting this earlier today, and perhaps I did it to the wrong version of the game because it doesn't look right. But let's do this. You will learn how to do a basic conditional branch. So we need this conditional to set the direction in which the player is, because we went from the right side of the village. So let's do, if it's right, then something happens. This is all the code, so I'm just going to copy it. And we can delete this. And if we want to, we also want to make a second version. So I did not copy it. Well, dang it. Let's put it here, I guess. Or maybe not. It doesn't really matter. I tried both ways and now I'm doomed. Why doesn't it copy? Maybe my keyboard is just Control C. It's doomed. It's just doomed. Okay, I have no idea why it's doing that. Let's try again. So yeah, this is how we not do it, because it's not working for some reason. Let's just restart, because there might be something wrong with RPG Maker. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't do that. Oh, I am going to take breaks. Please don't worry. I also need to remember to hydrate myself. Let's go back to Navia. Let's go back to this and let's just see. This is cursed. I mean, I did this before. Like, what is happening? Why did it go back to... Oh, it works now. Okay, so let's cancel the changes and just create the conditional branch again. So yeah, we need our character, the player, to face left. Let's do left first, because this coding is for left. And now let's do another conditional and let's make the character face right and just paste this and adjust the movement route of the player, because we need to go to the right. Now let's see how many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. And it should work. No. If it doesn't, I'm going to destroy it. So we need to copy page 2, because I'm using a self switch. So once the whole scene ends, this event will be erased and it won't happen again. Let's just delete that nugget. Oh, and yeah, I can show you how many plugins I use. There's a lot of plugins, and I probably customized half of them by now. I use custom coding in a lot of the plugins, because I want there to be things that aren't normally included. So I try to make it work in a different way. Of course, Visual Stellas plugins cannot be changed within the code itself, but they still give you some form of customization within the plugins commands, or just in the settings. Like you have places where there's the JavaScript option and you can put your own code here. So yeah, that's what I do. I'm still learning coding, because I've actually never tried it before. It's something completely new. I just never coded before. I'm more of a biologist artist. Yeah, I actually finished biology, animal biology. I have a major in animal biology. If anyone's surprised, there's just not many jobs you can do after biology itself. I was trying to become a vet, but there weren't many options back when I was in the university, so I decided to just go with my other passion. And now I make art and games. Now you know. You don't really need to have education in a specific area. You can learn everything by yourself, just like me. But maybe still try to find teachers, because learning things on your own takes a lot of time. And I did not put the new plugin, so maybe you can find it. I didn't probably copy it, so we won't find it. But yeah, the multi-layered HP gouge is here somewhere, and it's going to be implemented soon. Yeah, please just don't bother looking at this, because there's no voice. Like, no, they are lit. So what happened? Why can we not hear any sound effects? Oh, yeah, we can hear them now. So yeah, if anyone is what is happening? If anyone is interested in some, what is this? This is not that. Wait, what? Did we just play something weird? Where is the save file? Did I save after the battle? I might not have saved after the battle. Well, damn me. I just keep sabotaging myself. Yeah. Let's just go and do this. And there's no music. Why is there no music? Okay, it was turned off. I have no idea why. Did we even play this version actually? Because now I'm thinking I might have messed up the versions. We need to do this again, but I'm going to speed run this. Like, super fast. And see how fast I can actually do this. Because you don't really need to be... You don't really need to have a very high level to beat the boss. You just need to know how to do that. So yeah, let's just do this. Let's kill him. Yeah, we're doing the wrong version. This explains a lot. Yeah, wrong file. Yeah, I don't know why I keep sabotaging myself. So that means I adjusted the code in the wrong version, so we need to copy it. The auto event because that one does not have it. But now it should work. If it doesn't, I'm going to kill it. To do the boss, I didn't save afterwards.
It's time to fight.
I'm going to kill you. Like, where is my knife? Oh, I should have started with Bob. We're going rogue now. It's like we're going to do it just rogue style, and yeah, I'm going to use like everything. Die, you boss. Yeah, it's doing its thing, bro. On its own, actually. I don't even need to do anything. Because if you just hold the space bar, it does things by itself. But yeah, we are running low on HP, so let's do this combo. You didn't see it before. Exactly the power of Unicorn Man compares with this. So armor blast, and we run out of mana, but we can just use magic water. And let's use Storm Cage. And let's do this. And let's heal. Yeah, it should be done and basically like... No, don't heal her. Yeah, it's over.
Interesting.
So now we can go fast. And now I'm going to save. So if something happens, we have a file saved after the boss. So yeah, let's go here. Yeah, it works.
We finally reached Renavia.
Oh no, there's a translation error. Of course there is. So I am reworking the script and polishing it, and I just didn't include the correct version in the text. Excelsior, yeah. I just didn't include the correct version of the script, and when it's a translation error, it says undefined.
I've been here before as a child, but so many years have passed. I
can still hear them.
I honestly can't say where to find Master Finley.
But it's pretty annoying.
Maybe we.
Good idea.
Let's fix that. What did I just do?
Finally reached.
Okay, so it doesn't work
Good.
because it's like it did it twice. Yeah, probably messed up the coding. Maybe I should have just made it inside one condition branch. But you learn as you go. You can actually go and see what I did wrong. So yeah, it should have worked, but you know what? We can erase this and just oh no! I turned the direction. That's why this happened. Yeah, let's copy this. Like when you're facing the left and on the world map, put the code. So like if you're going from here, cancel, enable toggle, fade in screen, and play this. And here, let's just erase the event. Yeah, now it should work like the way it's supposed to. So if you're going from the left side, the animation plays from the left side, and if you're going here, it should go to the right. So let's copy this. I just make this. Yeah, game development can be very fascinating. Sometimes at the end of my day of game development, I look back and realize I got sidetracked 100s of times and didn't accomplish the goal I had for that day. Game development can be ADD in this. Yes, exactly. Like during the development, you just want to change or adjust so many things. You just sometimes forget the first thing you wanted to do. So yeah, our main quest at the moment is just to talk with people. So we should actually start from here. You're looking for Master Vanisher. His house is on the northern side of the village. Let's go and explore while we're here. Can we cook? Oh, there's this little nugget. Yeah, I like to cook. So yeah, I tried to work a bit with the activation icon and make it invisible when you still haven't learned cooking, and then make it pop when you already know how to cook. But it seems I didn't do it correctly, and now we just don't see any icon. Yeah, that's what happens like 90% of the time. You just want to make one thing and it doesn't work until you adjust it like 100 times. The waters of the well used to overflow, but nowadays there's barely enough water to sustain us. Yeah, so I plan to make... There is little to no water left in the well. I plan to make a side quest with the well. There will be a reason why there is no water, and we'll be able to change that and help the people of Renavia, the villagers. Our vegetables and fruit are truly delicious. Please take this apple and see for yourself. Oh, we get an apple. Yay. And another riddle. Yeah, it's a riddle from nature spirits. Guess our riddle and we'll reward you. I have rivers but no water, forests but no trees, and cities but no buildings. What am I? So, it's a map. Correct, you're still more. Yeah, these riddles will progressively get more difficult along the way. Oh, I missed something. We found a silk scarf. Let's equip things. So we have our normal scarf, and here is the silk scarf. Oh, we for some reason don't have a weapon. Well, that shouldn't happen. Wait, like why? Why is it that we don't have a weapon? I have no idea. I'm going to save and see if we can like adjust it very quickly. So the characters should start with, oh yeah, they should have their own weapons applied before the game starts, and it just didn't do that apparently in this game version. So yeah, now we can just close it, open it, and it should be there, I think. I'm not sure. If not, we will create a chest where we get it. That's the easiest way. If you're missing something or need a quick switch to happen, yeah, I think it didn't work because the game would have to, we would have to play from the beginning to get. Let's just create a chest and get the weapon manually. Yeah, that's a quick and easy fix. So you also see how you can create a basic chest. So RPG Maker already has this kind of feature when you can create treasure. I'm using different sprites for the treasure chests. Where are you? Treasure chests. Fantasy door. Yes, here they are. Let's go with the fancy chest because, like, why not? And we want to get the no, actually it's weapon, not item. Sorry about that. Yeah, orb of light. So we are going to have this little chest here, and now when we play it should be there. Let's see if my flawed logic works. I think we found everything here. Oh no, a pile of fresh bread. Yeah, we also got bread. Cool. So there was something else, and see, it's there. Ooh, let's equip it because we've been fighting without it, and that's no good. Hello, have you heard the legend of the ancient dragon that sleeps beneath the mountains? Some say it's just a myth, but others swear it's real. So yeah, there's going to be a side quest with a dragon that sleeps under the mountain. But it's going to be later, and I still haven't went that far with the programming. Renavia might not be a big village, but it's rich in plant life. In our gardens, we grow vegetables and fruit. To reach Master Furniture's house, go north from here. So yeah, we spoke to two local people. Taking care of your own garden is such a joy. Once you buy a home, make sure to include a garden. Guess what? You'll actually be able to get your own house in the game later on. I'd like to make it like a hideout for the characters, so you'll have first a small building like with 3 rooms, but when you get new party members, you will be able to build the house and enlarge it, and each character will have their own room, and you'll be able to decorate it with the items that will belong to each character. And there will also be a garden, so you will be able to plant and harvest herbs, cook meals, since it's going to have a kitchen. And yeah, I think it's a fun addition. I personally think owning a house and having pets inside it and being able to like customize it is a great fun addition, and I already have plugins that will make this possible, so get ready for your own house, but you'll have to clean it, unfortunately. Just kidding. maybe you'll be able to hire a cook and a maid though. That might be interesting. Like, you meet people who will NPCs who will offer you their service, and you'll be able to hire them. Like, yeah, that would be so cool. Yes, can we customize it and buy furniture, plant gardens, have pets? Yes, exactly. That's going to be the main feature of the house. Like, I've already played some RPGs that had this option. Sea of Stars had this whole new town that you actually could build and customize and hire people and find new villagers that went there. And Zelda Breath of the Wild also had a house you could buy. I didn't get that much money to buy it, but yeah, I wanted to. It sounds awesome. So what's here? So I forgot to include the little interaction icon because there were no icon in this chest. But yeah, there should be this golden star. Yeah, my brain is starting to freeze. I forget words. So yeah, we just have one more person to talk to. Dell's statue shines upon us each day. May it shine upon you as well. So I will be adjusting this statue because I have another statue that's customized by me, and probably all the statues will be that way, but it's a placeholder for now. Master Furniture's house is just a few steps to the right from here. Look carefully though, the whole house is covered by vines. This is the door. So yeah, the door is not covered by vines, but I would like to do it, so it's actually harder to spot. It's just something I need to adjust later on first I always try to make a basic version of something and customize it and polish it later on, like in the final version of the game. Because if I were to adjust things like each time I come up with a different idea, it would take so long to actually progress with the game development. Let's activate the crystal, and now we have fast travel. Yeah, fast travel. I love fast travel in RPGs. So my game, it also has fast travel, an open world, and you can buy things separately. Like you can buy this little pumpkin here. It's pretty expensive, but let's buy it. Why not? I like pumpkins. So yeah, it's a vegetable shop, and the vegetables don't do much on their own. I mean, they give some small healing or something, but the general idea is to buy them as ingredients for the recipes, cooking recipes. There are going to be a lot of cooking recipes. There's going to be a lot of actually, you can say there are going to be and there's going to be. I heard it both ways. So yeah, when you talk to the salesperson, you can just... Oh yeah, it's still the demo version. We have a variety of vegetables and fruit. These items can be used to craft special meals with different effects. Yeah, the cooking is included in this version, so I'll show you how it works. Actually, let's buy this. Yeah, I can just do this. And maybe... Oh! Wow! What is this? I don't remember, but yeah, there's a translation error. It's some kind of recipe. I just don't know which because I messed it up and it's not showing. Something I need to adjust, but let's buy it and we probably will be able to see it in the menu. Oh, it's for the baked potatoes. We already have this. Yeah, so we can gain the recipes by doing quests and exploring, but you will also be able to buy them in stores if you missed them by some chance. Here's corn, here's bread, and you see it recovers 5% of HP, but I plan to make it like an ingredient for maybe garlic bread or some other type of meal which includes toast or something, and then the meal will have a stronger effect that none of the other items has. Yeah, we have 2 recipes. This, I have no idea what this is. This is probably an error since it doesn't show what it is. It should work when you... Oh, it's a note containing a prophecy. So it should tell us the prophecy, but the prophecy is also in the intro. The prophecy says that there will come an era of evil that's and the elves will have to get ready. A war will break out, and only and now we'll be able to end it. Something like that. And yeah, it's just a little bit of lore. Honeycomb. Yeah, you will be able to use honey in the recipes. I don't have one yet, but I have all the recipes already written, so it's just a matter of time before I include them in the final game. Yeah, I have a lot of things already prepared. Like just today, when I woke up, I had an inspiration and wrote a few pages of the script. It's still not in the game because I just had very little time to include it, but yeah, I already have a script for the next location, and I also cannot leave because I forgot to talk to Master Publisher. And I have an idea about the general concept of the DLC and
Greetings,
the
Master.
characters that will be in the DLC. The DLC will be an underwater sea city, land, just everything will be underwater. We will be exploring the ocean's bottom. Yes, there's going to be a DLC, and you can actually support the development of the DLC in my Kickstarter campaign. You know what?
I've been expecting you, daughter of Kirsten.
Give me a moment and I will share the link to the Kickstarter, because I'm actually updating it almost daily and just getting more and more fun ideas for rewards. So here's the link. And you don't have to pledge anymore. I'm just sending it so you can save it and see the updates, because the updates really include a lot of new and upcoming stuff. And I already have 22% of the campaign of the goal of the campaign, so I'm really just super happy, and I'll try to make some more smaller rewards that maybe you will also be able to get with the game. The Ocean DLC is a little higher when it comes to tiers, because well, it's a completely new region, like with different quests, a different story, different types of characters, races. So yeah, it's going to be like the world map you see. I will show you the world map, the whole world map. I also showed it yesterday, but yeah, it's really cool. I love my world map. I'm really happy about it. Why can't you full screen? Enter. Oh, it's enter. Okay, so you see there are different kingdoms in the map, and basically this will include the DLC. So it's going to be a really large space with a lot of new content. That's why it's more expensive. But yeah, maybe I will include it as a reward. Oh, that was the wrong version. You do not want to see that. Maybe I will include it as a separate add-on. I'm not sure if it is there. Like I cannot remember everything I've included so far because
And the lavender was a nice surprise.
there's been a lot, and I'm constantly adding more content. So no, the ocean world is not an add-on, but if anyone was interested, I can make it just an add-on. Oh, thank you so much, Angel Lily, Demonic Angel Lily, for all your support. You've already pledged a lot, and I'm so grateful for all your support and comments. They are so lovely. Mermaid. No, there's not going to be a mermaid elf. There's going to be sea elves, and they will live above. And there are going to be like mermaids and maybe like some other interesting hybrids from the ocean world. I don't know, something like the creature from the Black Lagoon. I don't even know how to call that kind of creature, but yeah, there are going to be different races and sea life included. Oh, okay, I will call you Lily. So yeah, let's continue because I am getting sidetracked a lot.
Forgive me for intruding.
You need a good weapon, that much is certain.
I think we'll do the next giveaway after the cutscenes are over, because we need some kind of motivation. Yeah, and we'll do the next giveaway, which is adopt a plant. So you'll be able, one lucky person will be able to create, actually I will design the plant for them, and they will be able to name them, and we'll come up with some kind of fun effect, and the plant will be in the game, in the final game. Yeah, that's cool, I think.
Yes, the armory at Amaranth Castle has been empty for years. The weapon shop is in the middle restocking. You're my only hope.
Please, follow me. A difficult task awaits you.
So, a lot of people who tried the demo said the scene is weird because it keeps on looping, but it's like, it's as long as you just read it, so it doesn't really have a default length to it. It's just something that plays in the background. I wanted it to be a dynamic background that just scrolls, because it simulates the movement of the characters. Like, the dialogue is much longer than an animation where the characters go from here to here would take. So I had to do something that just keeps looping. So yeah, it's not meant to be realistic. So you can just imagine how long this staircase actually is.
Yes, I am fully aware.
Your father used to talk about you all the time, back when we saw each other in Amaranth. Those days were filled with hope and happiness.
I remember. You used to be close friends with father.
The text actually matches. So
He
good.
believed you'd take the throne after him, that you would grow to be a great and wise ruler.
I was afraid the text might be different than the voice acting because I've been adjusting a lot of it. But yeah, thankfully, it's the same. Yeah, my cows could never with those stairs. Yeah, I would hate to go down for so long, but at least it's down, not upstairs. I mean, upstairs it's so much worse.
And you did, but fate had something else for you in mind.
And so
Now, when the age of darkness comes and the lives of millions are at
so
stake,
it is
you
a little
appear,
different.
just as the legend foretold.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll be making hopefully new voice lines for all that will match everything. You would die if you had to go upstairs. Yes, so actually my office is upstairs, so I go like upstairs at least 10 times a day. Up and down. It's good workout though. So many weapons and armor, how impressive. Ollivander, isn't there a weapon you could find here for yourself? There's no need, princess. My orb of light is a capable weapon. It suits my needs perfectly. Well, yeah, good thing you have it now. I see. Glad you have it then. So just a little bit of text. You can easily just skip the text by holding the space bar. So if you didn't want it, you don't need to read it. And I'm looking if there's anything else I can get here. Yeah! Cotton rope! Yeah, let's see. Let's see where it is. It should be here. Yeah, it's here. It's full Ollivander. I would love to make different outfits when you equip a whole set of armor, and I think I know how to do that. So yeah, maybe I will be able to make it work in the next demo update, but if not, it's going to be in the final game. So yeah, I want the characters to have different outfits and to be able to change them as they like, because that's something I do in real life, and we need that in games as well. Let's equip. Yeah, so optimize really is a great way to quickly. Yeah, Lily, it is a lot of work. So if I won't have enough time, I might not do it for every kind of equipment set, but there will be at least 3 different outfits for the characters to just switch between when you go to either your room at the castle or to your home. You'll be able to change the outfits, and there's going to actually be a side quest involving different outfits. So yeah, I think that's going to be nice. Let's talk with Master Vanquisher.
Here's a weapon suitable for a young and brave warrior.
Oh.
Oh, Master, I'm not worthy.
There was no voice acting. Well, too bad.
Who would be more worthy than you?
I will be adjusting the voice acting either way, so it's...
And now, a great burden
Not
has
that.
been placed on your shoulders. So many lives
Not
are
as
now
bad.
in your hands, and I am capable of giving you only a small token of help.
Oh, so I misplaced them probably, because He says it now.
The help you need now, no one can give.
Yeah.
So please, take it.
Thank you. It is an honor.
Yeah, they are in the wrong place. A new main quest. Okay, so got a new weapon and it's already equipped. Yeah, he doesn't have to do the obvious. You won't have to do it in the game.
Please be careful on your way. Allevander, take care of her for me.
I will, Master Fenlisher.
May the gods look upon you and guide you.
Farewell, Master Fenlisher.
Yeah, so then the lines really need adjustment. New crafting recipe! Yeah! Have the potion. Oh, so let's craft some potions. Oh, we cannot craft. Yeah, I should have gone with this. But we can get more Lemaris fruit. And there's going to be more categories of in the crafting. There will also be drinks, armor, and weapons included here in this menu. So yeah, it's going to happen, and here is fire. That doesn't work because we actually cook here. Let's do this! Yeah, we did some baking. So yeah, now when we have the fast travel, I can actually show you a side quest in Amarat City that we missed before. Just let's quickly save because things tend to crash. And yeah, like the weather effect is incorrect. I will have to adjust that. There should be leaves, not these. I actually don't know how they are called in English, sorry. But I can tell you how they are called in Polish. They are dmuchawce. Yeah, these floating seeds, basically. So yes, my lady, today is the blessing ceremony of the crops. All the preparations have been made, yet the supply of the holy water is empty, and I find myself troubled. Help the high priest, yes. Why don't I bring you the necessary holy water? Ah, thank you so much, my child. You can find the holy water in Adele's fountain in Yukari Forest. Alright, please wait a bit while I get it. Yeah, so many translation errors. I need to adjust them. I think I'm going to adjust them as soon as I finish the live stream, before I forget. So it's a new side quest. It's undefined because translation doesn't work, but we will get a corn recipe for it, and it says that we have to go to Adele's fountain to gather the holy water. And yeah, undefined of undefined. So the arrow will point to where we have to go. And yeah, let's take a break and do some giveaway. So we have 13 viewers currently, and I'm not sure how we're going to do that. The dice would work if we had more. I'm not sure we have more dice. Well, actually, I can just roll it 2 times and add the sum. That probably should work. So maybe there's another way. Oh yeah, I forgot. We won't be able to get 1 since like rolling with 2 dice is always going to give us more than. Oh, random number generator. That's a great idea. Let's find a random generator and switch back here. Here is a random generator, and first, everyone, please pick a number in the chat. Pick your number because we need to know who's going to be who. Max. The max viewers is 14, but let's do 13 since we don't want Pat to be included. Okay, we already have 6, 5, and 8. Maybe a little bit more. We have 13 people, so yeah, 13. And we are still missing 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't be shy. I want every person to have a chance to win something fun. Hidden people, please come forth and pick a number. It does. No one will know who you are. I'm not sure how private accounts work or just random viewers if you don't have an account. I guess you need an account to be able to comment. Not really sure how that works. Okay, so let's give everyone a chance, like a little more time. Maybe someone will post a number. Maybe I can also write a comment. Pick a number. 1, 2. Between these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I hope I didn't miss any. Do I have some settings? Okay, so no, no one wants a reward. I guess. Well, there will be more giveaways in the future, so maybe more people will come forth, and I will definitely try to find a better way to pick someone than just these numbers. But yeah, let's see. I would just roll the dice and try to get these the numbers that were picked. If we don't get them, then I will roll until we get one. I think that's probably the best way. So yeah, let's see. Wait, do I need to post some? It should work, right? Let's try it. Let's just try it and 10. Well, we don't have a 10. 8! Yeah! We picked one! So, I'm really sorry, but I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm going to say cremate. Like almost like cremate, but cremate. You have won the plant. You have been given a plant to adopt, and you can design it, name it, pick some fun effect for it, and I will just message you with the details about the plant. Was there a 4? We picked 10 before, and since nobody picked 10... Oh! You picked 4. Oh, sorry. You missed out on this, but you know, I will be doing more giveaways soon, so I'll make sure to notify you. Nothing is really lost. Yeah, unfortunately. 8 has been already decided. But like I said, we'll be doing more giveaways, and I'll be notifying everyone about them on YouTube and on Twitter/X. X sounds so weird. I can never get used to it. So congratulations to the winner, and let's progress, because there's still a little bit of demo content, and I will try to speed it up and then just do show you some never seen before content. So yeah, we can quickly just go here and get the water for the side quest, since it's the first screen. I hope it works. Yeah! What? No! That should not happen. Like, we should not erase the whole event. So yeah, there's something wrong with coding. That should not have happened. But I mean, you don't really need the fountain anymore. But it still should be there. Yeah, this holy water is powerful stuff. It just basically got obliterated when we tried to get it. No wonder that the priest at the forest temple couldn't get it. Wait. No! What just happened? Can I go here? Oh yeah, I can go here! Good thing I made this second entrance because yeah, you should be yeah, you collected the fountain of holy water. You should be able to enter the... No, that's not here. You should be able to enter the city from the front. Wrong place, my dudes. Wrong place. Yeah, so let's quickly do this. Yeah, it's a loop because we should be able to move to the second screen, and I think I messed it up and it just loops. It just goes back to the world map, but yeah. Oh, so he doesn't have the text. Well, he's thanking us for the water. Let us offer our heartfelt thanks to Adele and the Carol, whose blessings have filled our land with bounty. Through the enchanted water from Adele's sacred fountain that we destroyed, their divine grace flows into our fields. May their light continue to nurture our crops and sustain our spirits, season after season. As you can see, here are the crops. I'm probably going to adjust them a little so we actually see what's inside. Oh, a new crafting recipe. Yeah, so I'm not sure. No, this shouldn't happen. Yeah. I already prayed, but I can show you what it does. Is it gives us defense. It increases defense by 1, so it's actually a really cool feature, but it shouldn't be possible to do that more than once. So yeah, we got the crafting recipe and it's also undefined. Maybe it's the same? Yeah, I did not include it. But it's going to be a grilled corn recipe so you will need corn and butter. I just didn't do that yet. But yeah, you will need corn and butter basically to craft it. Oh, and we are back on the world map, and we don't want to go here, but I just want to show you how the world map works. Oh, should be able to go through here. So yeah, it still needs some adjustment. Now we are going here. So here we have some new enemies, like these plants.
It's time to fight.
And the plants are mostly magic focused. So I mean, they deal magical damage, but you can basically easily kill them with anything. They don't really have a weakness at this point. They will have a weakness later, but of course we got poison. It was practically dead, but it's still poisonous because yeah, just get that poison, because we like to poison you. Yeah, just the forest enemies have
Greetings.
this poison feature, because that sounded like a good idea in my head, but now I'm actually not so sure I still like it. I might actually create different kinds of poison, so it's not just this poison, but maybe it will be more like paralyzing poison
So much better.
for the bees. And
Greetings.
elemental poison for the plants. This is a beetle, and the beetle is more sturdy. It has a higher defense, and also when you try to damage it and it uses a lot of HP, it goes into rage mode and deals more damage, so you need to quickly defeat it in order to do it. Oh, hello, primitive pixels game. So nice to see you. Welcome to the live stream. That's already too long, probably, but we are still going. Yeah, I will try to finish it faster than the last one, because that was so long. I was exhausted, and I need to hydrate. I forget that hydration is really important. So let's destroy this beetle with spark magic. Let's destroy it fast, because it only has one turn of paralyze, and it's going to into his rage mode. Yeah, I told you. Now it's going to be really angry, and it's going to give himself buzz. Excuse me.
Force of fate.
Yeah, we defeated the beetle. So I'm not going to really go and explore a lot of things. I'm just going to try and
It's time to fight.
avoid the battles, because we want to be able to see more of the
It's time to
content.
fight.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to see the tombstones, because they have inscription. Here lies Amelia, beloved wife. It's going to be a side quest with her, just not added yet. The inscription has faded away. Oh, there's nothing here, but a ray of sunshine illuminates the dark. Your luck has been increased by 1. Yeah, let's go and miss that. So, if you wait in a place the enemy cannot reach, after a while they should just give up. Like, they get annoyed and walk away. I'm not sure if it only happens when they are if they are out of range, but yeah, if you go
It's time to
outside
fight.
of their range and they don't see you, they just forget about you. Oh, thank you, Primitive Pixels Games. The sound, I tried to make the sound good, but it's still not custom. At least not for this map. I'm using royalty-free music for this map, but yeah, there is also some custom music included. and I will try to include many more soon.
Welcome, Anea, Lady of the Forest Elves.
Has the battery run out? What just happened? So you can probably still hear me. I'm going to try and change the battery so we can actually you can actually see me again. The battery is evil, but we can still listen.
Hello, Elmer. We meet again.
To the sound. Oh. I destroyed my camera. Oops. I need help with this. I'm so bad with equipment
Yes.
in general.
So many years have passed. So many changes occurred. Now you return to fix what was once broken.
So yeah, I'm doing some voice acting in the demo, and this is basically me as Elmer. I will be seen again. Just a moment. Because I need to change the battery, and the one of the batteries is really hard to get out for some reason. But you will see me again. So yeah, oh, oops, not
It will not be an easy
not
task.
yet.
Indeed. I have one question though. Why did you let me pass the Earthstone in the first place?
Why did I let you cross the border? You guessed the riddle. I let you pass. It is as simple as that.
What? Why? You could have stopped me, warned me.
Now it's not a circle battery. I'm using GoPro, and GoPro has this other rectangle, big rectangle type of battery. And yeah, since the live stream is almost 3 hours, and the camera probably just died. But yeah, I have a second battery that's full. Just need to take out the old one because it doesn't want to go out. I tell you, it's really
Was that not what you wanted?
stubborn.
And the rules, taste, freedom.
Used to have this kind of thingy you pull, so it's easier. But it fell off, and I just can't reattach it. Maybe I should use some glue. Like it was attached by a two-side tape, so maybe I can get some really thin double tape and try to put it inside in the future.
All actions have consequences.
Is this my punishment? Will you now condemn me for the audacity of my youth? You are the stone's guardian. You were not supposed to let anyone pass.
So yeah, there's
Why
still
did you make this
a
deception?
difference in the script and the voice acting, but that will be
You
adjusted.
still don't understand, Anea. It is not the stones that make the borders, nor the griffins that defend the stones.
The meaning
Real
is
boundaries
basically
are created by the mind.
the meaning is basically the same, just the wording is
Beyond
slightly
belief,
different.
We were safe because no one dared to cross these boundaries set by the forest gods. No forest elf attempted to go beyond the Earthstone into human inhabited lands because of this belief. Faith has great power. You were the first who dared to take the step, to cross the border that none have crossed before. I was curious to see what you would do, and I waited. Now I am standing here in front of you, and I will not ask you another riddle.
You have free passage.
Go and face your fate.
So yeah, Elmer is one of the 4 griffins that guard the stones, elemental stones, and they also protect the borders of the Elven lands. And well, Anna used to come here before, and he gave her a riddle. She and someone else who was with her, they went to the human lands before, but didn't went very far. So yeah, I plan to add the shiny animation that you can actually interact with the stone, because your magical attack has been increased by 2. Will the desert have a sphinx? Who knows? There might be a desert for the sphinx and with the sphinx. I still keep adding more recipes and desserts, and yeah, there's basically all kinds of meals with including snacks, soups, full meals, desserts, whatever I came up with. So yeah, now we are in the human lands finally, and we can do some exploring first. And the camera is almost ready. So you will be able to see my scary face again. I hope it just... Does it work? Yeah, you can see me. And Pat, he's in the background. He's like my tech man. He's a tech man. He does everything related with the equipment, and he's a coder, so yeah, maybe in the future he will be able to help me with coding. Oh, and here's Harriet. She's my little kitty. Well, not that little, but yeah, she.
Yeah, she's good.
Yeah. We closed the door because she loves to just go under the table, under where there are all of the cables, and she can jump on the table and distract me a lot, so yeah. But yeah, I might include her more in the chat. We just need to find a way to occupy her so she doesn't get all crazy and jump on everything. Yeah, I love cats in general. I actually love all animals, but I'm like a cat lover first, and I like unique cats for designs. Let's call it that. Like I love orange cats, and I love the tortoise. Sorry. The triple color cats. Yeah, that's how you can say it easier. So and yeah, I also love this music. It's not custom, unfortunately, but I'd love for it to sound in a similar way, because just these cozy vibes are perfect for the land of men, at least at this stage, because later on maybe not so much, but hey, each location will have a different music theme. So yeah, so here's a little fun surprise for people who don't know. We can get tools such as the fishing rod and the sight. I'm probably not saying it correctly, but you know, the tool used to harvest crops. No, wait, I'm going to check. Google Translate. Help me say the word.
Scythe.
Scythe. Yeah, scythe. So yeah, you will be able to harvest some wheat and probably more crops in the future. For now, it doesn't do anything, but it's going to be related to a side quest. So yeah, it's just a fun addition. I think farming in general is a good addition to a game. It's not great, but it doesn't have to be. It's not a farming simulator by any means. Yeah, I think Google Translate says words in British English, and I think I'm more accustomed to American English, so that's why not all of the translations are correctly. But you know what? I'm not sure if ChatGPT doesn't have a feature that you can choose what type of English it says, and it talks. You can hear it speak in a very human-like voice, which is terrifying and fascinating at the same time. So yeah, here we have the action indication animation. There are broken traces on the ground here. I wonder what could have made them. It looks like a wagon passed through in a hurry. I see, we should investigate. There might be more clues nearby. As you wish, my lady. So yeah, this window is a little too small. I need to adjust it because we cannot see the full description of the quest, but we can still look it up here. Yeah, investigate the broken tracks on the ground. So yeah, it should be like a little bit wider because the D got covered. So yeah, here are the broken traces, so we can actually see them. Look, Elevander, the traces seem to originate from this mill. Yes, and there are flower bags scattered around as well. We're getting closer to the truth. Indeed, let's see where this leads. So yeah, these bags, they are also part of a of a quest that's coming up soon. We are getting closer, indeed. Looks like they need help, shall we?
Hello there. Can I help you?
Hello, ma'am. I'm afraid there's little that can be done.
Yeah! Carphone Studios has helped with voice acting for the farmer, and I think it's one of my favorite voice acting because the farmer just is so full of emotion.
What happened to your carriage, sir?
I mean, I also love Elevander's voice actor. He did a great job. He sounds that way because in general unicorns don't speak normally, don't vocalize. They use telepathy to talk with each other, and when he turned into a human and changed his shape, he's not that accustomed to showing feeling and emotion in the way he speaks. He's going to change though with the game progress. He's going to actually show more emotion, and that will be also heard in the way he speaks. And well, I will try to make it also visible in the way he talks in the text, in the dialogue, because, well, we'll see if there's full voice acting. But yeah, voice acting would be really cool as the final Kickstarter goal, stretch goal, wouldn't it be?
Wolves happened, damn them. They attacked us not far from here. The horses got frightened and ran away. The carriage turned over and broke right in the middle. So, we're collecting what's left of the goods and walking home on foot. All the hard work is wasted.
Oh, there's actually another translation error. I think I'll go through all these tomorrow and try to adjust them, because there's a lot of it at this point.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Let us lend you a hand.
Thank you, ma'am.
So yeah, we got a quest to collect all the flower bags. And we seem to be in quite some trouble. Yeah. The wolves scared us and we ended up here with our carriage broken. So much work left to do. Let's activate the teleporting crystal, because that's always useful. Travel, fast travel. And yeah, flower bag. There are 6 in total. Here's the hardest one to find. And yeah, let's go back to the farmer. Farmer Edward. Oh, we got experience. Yes, the quests.
That should be the last bag.
The quests will give us experience, so we will have a chance to level up not only by fighting, but also by doing quests and side quests.
Please join us for dinner. It's the least we could do to repay you.
Oh, and you see, they had an empty, broken wagon, and here they fixed it, and you can see all the bags. I think such details really make a difference, because you see how the environment changes with and how your actions actually have visible results. And they are happy.
We don't want to intrude.
Intrude? Nonsense. Boys, make a fire and get ready for dinner.
We celebrate. Yeah, we feast. No, we feast tonight. That's what he's going to say.
My name is Edna Realithi, and this is Alavander.
I'm Edward Schmidt, the owner of this field. These are my two sons, Ralph and Danny. And this is Thomas, my helper.
Oh, I'm so happy you like the card transformation. Yeah, I love adding such details. They really bring the world to life, and you feel it changes, and it's really a great little way of making it a fun experience.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, and here is Thomas. He's actually saying a joke here, and I have no lines recorded for it, so I'm just going to read it. Right, Han? I thought I was just the guy who gets yelled at when the horses escape.
Forgive my curiosity, but what are a couple of travelers like yourselves doing out here on the outskirts?
Nice to meet you.
Forgive my curiosity, but what are a couple of travelers like yourselves doing out here on the outskirts?
The same line, because I did not adjust this yet.
We're trying to reach the city of Materith, but we don't know the way.
This is not going to look the same way when I finally release the demo update. I promise you that all the voice acting will match with the dialogue, with the text, and if there won't be any changes to between those two. This is just how the game looks right now, because this is the current build, and I did not adjust it. Simply said. But hey, I'm showing you the content that goes beyond the demo, so this is what it is. It's a mess that's going to get fixed soon, because I will go crazy if I leave it like that.
Meteorite? It's pretty far from here. May I know why you're going to the capital, young lady?
We want to get there for the meetings of the 5 rulers.
Meeting of the 5 rulers? Now, what do you know?
Oops, I think I missed one.
Metalith is north of here. You have to go through Alantur and Delmino to get there, but it's a long way.
Yes, you have a long road ahead of you, and the night is nigh. There's enough room in our house for the both of you to stay for the night.
Thank you, sir. That's very kind of you to offer.
Danny, fetch us some wine so we can celebrate.
Oh, thank you, but we don't drink alcohol.
Yeah, this is actually a thing for the elves in general. They don't drink alcohol. Alcohol is not really good for them. It's like they get really drunk and cannot function, and they also think alcohol is beneath them. They think it doesn't come in handy, doesn't do anything for them. It's just used as an ingredient to make potions and other mixtures.
Really? That's a pity. Well, don't mind if we do. Cheers.
Okay, so we're going to have a feast, but we're not going to see it. I think I might add some little cutscene here where when you just go and when you just see what happens, like they bring food and they just start eating, that will be really cool. But for now, it's just this quick change and between the scenes.
You said you want to get to Metterleith. I know a good shortcut.
Oh, and here, as time passed, we can see that Edward probably went home. He's missing. There's alcohol on the ground, and the twins are taking a nap. Basically, they just fell asleep.
You could get there in about 2 days, but it's a dangerous path. It's hard to get by without a guide. There's a good chance you'd come across thieves along the way. The safest route would be to go through Alanter and Delmino.
It would be cool to see a static CG of them all around the campfire, eating and laughing, and then pan the camera up to see the motion. Yes, that's actually a really cool idea. I really love it. I think I'll do that. Just that, since I'd like there to be as many animated or even static CGs in the game. So yeah, that's really great.
There's always that chance.
We don't have a guide, so we'll have to take a longer path and try to make it.
I could be your guide, if you let me join you. I come from Metterleith, from a wealthy family. My parents cast me out, and I somehow ended up here.
Spoiler! He comes from Meteorite, but there's even more to it. We just don't know it yet.
I started working for him to earn my keep, but to be honest, I always felt out of place here. As if there was something more for me out there.
Also, if anyone was curious why the talking animation is so short, it's synchronized with the text. I have a plugin that does that, and I have no way yet of synchronizing it with the actual voice acting. Maybe I'll do that, maybe not. It will depend on if I have funds for monies for actual voice acting. I keep on hearing a strange sound in the background. Not sure where it comes from.
I'd like to come back to the capital and get a fresh start.
Mr. Thomas,
Call me Tom.
Tom, we have no money to pay for your service.
You don't have to pay me. I'd be happy to help you out. I noticed, but didn't dare to ask. You're an elf, am I right?
Yes, it's true. I'm the princess of the forest elves. Elevander is a unicorn and my protector. The monsters that began to hunt our forest are a harbinger of what is to come.
So yeah, they are not humans, and well, the humans aren't that surprised because there are a lot of different races and in this world, so you actually encounter strange creatures all the time, and they know the elves exist because they used to fight them in the past. Yeah, there was a war between humans and elves. So it's not like, oh, what is this magical creature? I've never seen them before. Having voice acting is always a big plus in my opinion. Already pretty cool in the demo. Oh, thank you. Yes, Yes, it is. I would love to have it fully voice acted, but it's really expensive. Most of the voice actors in my demo are actually really cool people because they made it for free. I did some art trades with some of them, so basically I made them art in exchange for the voice acting. But yeah, I cannot afford any more professional voice acting at the moment, so we'll see. I still plan to do the battle voices, so I'm going to save up for battle voices since I think these are really cool and they will be a lot cheaper to actually get. And if I don't get enough money for the full voice acting, I plan to do something like in Breath of the Zelda, Zelda, Breath of the Wild. And when you talk with someone, they will still have these cute little sounds like oh, yeah, hello, like basic words and voice expressions. So yeah, even just that, I wanted to be in the final game. Oh, Lily, thank you so much for joining the chat, and I hope you have a great day. I really, really appreciate that you were this long. So yeah, thank you so much, and see you next time. Hopefully, in the next live stream, which will happen sometime in the future. But yeah, we're almost done with the demo, and I will quickly just show you some new content, and then we'll be ending this already long live stream.
That's why. It's so important that we get to Materith as soon as possible.
An elf and a unicorn? Creatures of the old here in front of me? Unbelievable! Please take me with you. I'll gladly be your guide.
It's late. We should rest.
Ollivander is right. I'll think about your proposal in the morning.
For now, let's head to bed. So yeah,
Are you going to take the boy with us?
It's morning already.
Yes, I think we can trust him. His intentions seem genuine.
All right. We could use a guide, and he does seem very eager.
So they decided to take him with them on the journey. Some scrolls and notes are lying all over the floor. A small chest with a keyhole. The chest is locked. But we found the key and we can cook. No, unfortunately we cannot cook because we don't have more potatoes. Cloth armor. Yeah, let's see if we can equip it. I don't think so, but yeah, no, it's for a different character. Probably for Thomas, since he's going to join us.
I considered your proposal, and...
Oh no, another undefined. Oh, thank you so much. I'm happy you like the interior design. I have so much fun designing these houses. It's really awesome. I genuinely love designing the maps and the characters as well, since I'm an artist and it just brings me joy to make nice looking things.
Really? Are you going to let me be your guide?
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem I translated these few lines?
Yes, if you promise to keep our identity and the purpose of our mission to yourself.
So maybe... No, I actually can't open options. I was going to increase the volume of the voice acting, but yeah.
You'll also have to follow my guidance.
I'll obey your every order.
We'll be leaving soon. Don't forget to say goodbye to Edward and his sons.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy. I think it's charming and beautiful. I'm trying to make it the way I want a game, an RPG to look. So I would actually want to play it. If it doesn't meet my standards, then I'm not going to play it. And I have high standards. So yeah, I'm going to be making it even better with each update.
Roger. I'll be back.
Need to get ready for the road. So he entered the house. I actually made it happen.
So, you're taking my Thomas with you?
He offered to help, and we agreed to take him as a guide. However, if this bothers you, sir...
No, my dear. I understand the boy's choice. Even though he's as dear to me as these two sons of mine, I know that this is not the life for him. I knew he was made for greater things when he set foot in my house.
So he's actually a really cool guy because he doesn't mind that Thomas will be leaving.
When I found him, he was a lost soul wandering the world without purpose.
Oh, and do you see it? Here's the carriage / wagon. Since those are like synonyms. Exchangeable words.
He didn't say much about himself, and I didn't ask. I gave him a job, and he took it without complaints. But I always saw these sparks in his eyes, as if he wanted to set out to the world, hungry for adventure. Now his time has come. I'm glad he's going with you, my lady.
He came back in a different
I'm back and ready to
outfit.
go.
The virtues of youth.
Thanks, old man, for taking care of me all this time.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to maybe change his eyes so he looks at Edward. Because now it seems like he's talking directly to an...
Don't mention it.
Oh,
Be good to the lady
we actually
and her
have
friend.
texted this probably last or close to last line.
It's a promise.
Thank you, sir, for everything.
Oh, but
I wish there was a
yeah.
way to repay your kindness.
we don't have the text for Anne.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am. You don't owe me anything. Go in peace, and may God bless you on your journey.
Goodbye, Edward. I sincerely hope we'll meet again.
Adventure, here we come!
Yeah, Thomas is a very cheerful person. He's 19 and he wants to explore the world, so he will get excited at every chance he gets. Yeah! The heroes gather together and set forward on their new journey. That mysteries and challenges await them, time will only tell. So here we have another CG, and here we also have nothing. Let's save, and I will correct this because this shouldn't happen. I think I messed up and probably used the fade out command at the end, because in the demo this is it fades to black and it tells us you just finished the demo, and this is not the demo. So it should be a very quick adjustment. Yeah, fade out screen. So no fade out screen. And also, I think I missed. Yeah, I missed some fun introduction video, but I'm going to show it to you because Elevander had his own, and I can replay it. So yeah, I have a lot of folders, a lot of videos and content, and this should be it. So enter. Should be enter. Come on, it's supposed to be.
Greetings.
Okay, so let's play it once again. Yeah, each character will have their own introduction when they join the party. And here is one for Thomas.
Bring it on!
Yay! Yeah, yeah. Actually, I already showed some cool development features during the stream. Like there were some bugs we had to adjust so we could keep on playing, and yeah, I'm going to show you just a couple of things more, and then I will just show you some art and other things that haven't been included in the game yet. So yeah, it seems I'm doomed. But there's still hope. See, you can enter the explorable map and just go here. And does not work. Let's go back then. Let's go. I did it? Yeah, I did it! I did it. I fixed it. Yes, Thomas is a rogue/adventurer. He has undefined. He has a lot of fun skills, and I'm going to show them to you once we get to some battles. Let's see the status. A young human boy who loves adventures can learn to play the... this instrument. Harmonica? I'm probably saying it weird. Yeah, but he's a rogue, and he has a fun passive that you cannot see here. His attack is higher, and he can land critical hits more often than the other characters. So I hope now when we go to the world map, yeah, it works. And oh, I'm already on the crossroads, and here are some archers. Let me tell you, they still don't have any skills, so they will just stand there and do nothing. But I can show you what skills Thomas has instead. So for some reason I still cannot transform. No idea why this happens. So let's just do guard and let's show. So yeah, Thomas doesn't have MP, he has TP. So all his skills are TP based, but since I did not include the TP needed yet, we can just do everything. Oh, the digital art book will be great. Yeah, yay, thank you. I really hope it will be. I'm going to make it Kickstarter. It's a Kickstarter exclusive at this point, but even if the campaign doesn't work, I still plan to make it and maybe use it, do a giveaway with it or something like that. It will be obtainable some way. So yeah, let's go with double strike. Yeah, that's the double strike. Triple strike.
Triple strike!
Guard. He also can steal, which is a neat skill, and we got something. Let's guard. Actually, let's... Yeah, we can transform, so let's do Weapon Blast.
Weapon Blast.
So he will have more attack now. And we can use Hide. This skill blends into the shadows, becoming invisible and undetectable for a short duration. It's actually really cool. He hides and he cannot be targeted. I mean, it still shows the enemies are trying to damage him, but they just miss. Like, his evasion at this point is really high. If I finally understand how to code, I will try to make it so they don't see him and just don't react to him. So yeah, unfortunately he doesn't have any combo skills yet, but there's the sneak attack. It's probably my favorite skill so far. And high jump. Oh, I forgot. And bleed. Oh, I missed Fang Strike. Yeah, this needs to be adjusted because it's still like a very basic look of this skill. It does high damage and reduces the enemy's defense for 3 turns. Bleeding Edge. And Blade Storm. This is also one of my favorite skills because it's an AoE skill. It damages all at random all enemies. So yeah, we actually can equip the cloth armor, and yet again I forgot to include the weapon. No wonder he didn't do much damage. So yeah, like before, you can do this really quick and fun way to cheat the system. We create a treasure and daggers are his weapon. So let's save, close this, save and reload, and it should be there. It was before when we had the same problem with Elevander. Yeah, but hey, at least I'm able to quickly make
Time to fight.
No. Okay, so let's escape because each time you re-enter a screen, the enemies just reappear. So let's leave before they have a chance. Oh. I think I messed up a little bit because I should be able to just go back to the world map now. But maybe if I do it, no. Well, let's just go with it. What was I supposed to do? Equip the weapon. Okay. So let's just move along. Here are more of the human lands. This map doesn't have a lot of enemies yet because it's still in development, but you can go and explore. It's a really large map. You can see it this way. Yeah, it's a lot of places. Here will be a cave with a dungeon, cave dungeon that you'll be able to explore. Oh, and here is a cool little riddle. So it looks like something should be here, right? So you need to light all the fillers, and then ta-da! A chest appears. Yeah, I really like puzzle games and riddles and exploring, so there's going to be a lot. So yeah, near the fireplace you can cook, and later in game I also plan to include rest, so you'll be able to rest. And yeah, here should be a little scene with this little person who is a traveling merchant, and these try to attack him. So let's just quickly get rid of them. They don't do anything. Yeah, those are archers basically for the moment, but there will be different kind of thieves and bandits. Basically, this place we're going to, naturally, is a bandit town filled with suspicious peoples, and we are going to have to find a way to safely go through the city. And there will be also a way to recruit a new character. I will show you the character in a little bit. Because I'm almost done with the art. So yeah, this dude really doesn't do anything for the moment, but there will be a scene and dialogue with the merchant, and he will have a fun store. We'll be able to buy rare items from him that won't be normally in stores, and since he's a traveling merchant, we'll be able to meet him in a variety of kingdoms and lands. Also, there's going to be a short scene and side quest with these ruins. They are ruins of a small house, and you'll be able to open the hatch by finding a key, and there's going to be a little basement with some lore and items. So yeah, I actually already have the script for the scenes. I just need to put it into the game. And yeah, we can go and explore everything. And here is actually the city. So this is Natrium. And you can let all these. Yeah, I plan to make another side quest where you actually light the lanterns one by one, but for now this is all they do. You can either turn them on or off, and none of these places are done, so you cannot go inside, but you can still go through the city and have a look at what it will be here. Here's a little fountain, and oh, here I actually placed someone. Those blasted bandits, they think they're heroes, but all they do is cause trouble for honest businessmen like myself. Just last week they raided one of my caravans. How am I supposed to make a living with thieves lurking around? So yeah, the townspeople will be complaining about the bandits, and we will learn where to find their hideout, and there's going to be a whole story about that. Of course, it's going to be a side quest, so we don't actually need to do it. We can just go through the city if we want to continue the main objective, and everything will be optional. So here is my cabbage. Yeah, my carriage. That's what I was going to say. And we also have another teleporting crystal here. So it's going to be called Natrium. That's the name of the city, and here is going to be the marketplace. There will be actual people behind all these little stands, and we'll be able to buy interesting things. Here is going to be the potion shop. In the previous screen, we can actually find a blacksmith and customize our weapons and get new weapons. There's going to be an inn and some more. Oh, what is this? What? Oh, this is probably like a testing map. What? But how did this even happen? It's a bug. It's a bug. It should not happen. So I'm going to just manually show you a little bit more of the world map. Let's just adjust. No, start and transparent. No, let's just add some fun peoples. So yeah, there's going to be this gathering of the 5 rulers in Meteorite. Here is Meteorite, and there we will meet Lucian. And I will show you him in just now. You will. This is like an exclusive look into the characters only found in this live stream. Yeah, well, I will show you a little bit of the world map, then some art, and we're done, basically. No, new game. Oh no! I didn't make the small sprite for Lucian, but yeah. So see here, we will be able to just walk around and explore the map. Here's a lantern. It's going to be a destroyed village, a rocky cave. This is meteorite. This is natrium. Here is the bandit's hideout. And yeah, there's even more. Here's an orc base. We will have to go through the orc base later in the game, and we still cannot go further. But I plan to include boat travel and also a balloon. So that's going. Yeah, he's just tall. Exactly. Lucian is just tall. So let's go back to the crossroads and I'll show you. Oh, actually, I did not show you the Hulk.
Bring it on!
So yeah, here's Lucian. That's how he's gonna look, and let's go and let's see his attacks. So Lucian is one of my favorite characters. He's a blind knight and he wields a huge demonic sword. That's actually alive. There's a demon soul inside the weapon, and it will speak. We will actually have conversations with the weapon, and depending on the relationship we establish with the weapon, it will change. Yeah, it's going to change with time. And let's see. Oh, he only has Mark of the Demon. So yeah, I can actually show you through the battle testing option inside RPG Maker how all of his skills, well, not all, because I still haven't done all the skills, but I did quite a bit. So yeah, here you can pick troops, and let's go with the wild boar since we didn't see it, and we can test. Let's give ourselves like level 5. We can test how all these party members, how they behave. It's really good for development. Hello. Since you can wait, what happened? Why Lucian is not? Oh, so that's weird, but I can still switch between the characters during the fight. Oh, let's just go with, like, what? So this version is cursed officially. He has a lot more skills, and I think I just lost the progress from the previous build, and it's not here, but I can manually add it. Yeah, I can manually add the skills in the classes, because you just learn skills through this note boxes. So I think he just doesn't have them. Oh no, he has them. So I have no idea why they don't appear. Maybe something was not working. Let's try it again, and if it doesn't work, then too bad. I will show it to you like in the video or something, because I made a video with the skills. The sword looks more like a hunk of iron. Yeah, you can't see it very well here, but I will show you some artwork where you can see more details. And it has an eye, and the eye blinks. So yeah, it's cool. Let's try it again and see why. Oh, so weird stuff happened, but yeah, we're just going to go with it, because why the fluff not? Weapon none. Daggers, you evil dude. Orb of light. Demon sword. At least he has his demon sword. Well, actually, he does go a little bit berserk. I mean, he has a very unique way of fighting, because all of his skills are related to the demon. I hope they show. He basically, the demon at first drains his HP, and for every skill effect there's a negative side to it. So Mark of the Demon brands the enemy, lowering their defense and deals damage. So yeah, branding the enemy is basically just making them a better target, so you deal more damage to them. Soul Rend deals high physical damage to an enemy and drains a portion of the target's HP. The Demon's Fury is something like a berserk. Lucian just hits all enemies in a series of rapid attacks, and each hit can cause bleed. Unholy Shield creates a demonic shield that increases defense and reduces incoming magical damage. Protect is a skill that automatically protects allies with low HP for one turn. Abyssal Chains binds the target for a few turns, preventing them from acting, deals a small amount of dark damage each turn. The target is bound. Blood Pact. Yeah, Blood Pact deals really huge damage, but it drains a portion of the HP. So it's like a trade. Dark Devourer unleashes dark energy that consumes the life force of all enemies. Yeah. So he has dark elements attached to all his skills. Vengeful Counter. Counter attacks the enemy's physical attacks for 3 turns. And he actually counter attacks before the enemy has a chance to damage him. So yeah, it's cool. Deals massive dark damage to a single enemy with a chance to inflict doom. Doom is a state that basically marks an enemy for dead. So the enemy just dies after a certain amount of time, and well, there's a small chance to inflict it, but and some enemies are going to be immune to it, but if you land it, well, the enemy just dies. Abyssal Wraith? No. You know what it means. A wave of dark energy that engulfs all enemies, dealing high damage, has a chance to curse enemies for 3 turns. So yeah, we can also apply a curse that I cannot remember what the curse actually does. And Demonic Cataclysm. It's like the most powerful skill that just deals damage to everybody. I mean, all enemies, because not everybody. The allies don't get damaged. So yeah, that's what it does. And let's not do anything. Soul Drain. So this is fun. Yeah, he drains the HP. So maybe we can use an item, because why not?
Here we go.
We have a lot of items. And that's it. Let's see this. So yeah, this is basically what happens when we use the and we die. Yeah, it happens. These wild boars are really tough enemies. So yeah, let's resurrect him. And actually, oh, the combos don't work now? Wait. Am I playing the correct version of the game? We won't know. Okay, let's just use this, because this heals us. Yep, and it should remove the decrease of the agility, but I think this is not the right version of the game. So yeah, let's just try a few more and then I'll show you some art and we're done for today. So yeah, he's basically a damage dealer. That's his main role. But even being a damage dealer, he can protect others. It just doesn't work because I didn't do that skill yet. Yeah, he will be protecting people. And also, let's try the counter attack, because that's really cool. I hope it works. I'm not sure this is the correct version for it to work. Now you can see all the skills now for the rest of the characters. So yeah, let's see some cool stuff happening. She will have a lot of elemental skills and they will be cool. Personally, I love this skill.
Fire!
Yeah, fire! Destroys everything. This should work. No, we did not apply Doom, unfortunately. But let's finish off with Earth Stomp. Oh, there's a little bit of delay with the animation, so I'll have to adjust. So yeah, this is how the skills work. They are still being developed, but you can see there's going to be a lot. And I would like to show you some cool art. So yes, this is Delias. He is a catfolk. character. Catfolk are a different race in the game, and you'll be able to visit their island where they live, and he's going to be the main boss in the bandits hideout. He's actually a really cool character, and you'll be able to recruit him. Let's open the world map again so I can show you where he's going to be. So yeah, here is the bandits hideout, and he's going to be a boss there. And this is the Catfolk's island, which has a name that I forgot, but I'm going to check it out now because it was a cool name. Yeah, it's going to be called Tonari. Yeah, it's Tonari, and here is the capital, and the capital is Nimbara. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of different and fun places to explore and go to. Yeah, he's basically like a Black Panther, and he's going to use his armbands, these claws, as his weapons, and he has a thunder element and attached to him and his skills. So yeah, we'll be able to learn thunder spells here. Okay, I will show you one more character. Well, I can actually show you a sketch of another character first. I'm still working on it, and here you can see my references. Yeah, so this is Lena. She's human, and she's going to be a water priestess in the in the Sea Elf Kingdom here, and here is going to be a water shrine that and we will meet her then. Are there dogmen? No, I'm sorry, unfortunately there are no dogmen, but there are how do you call them? These hyena people. I can show you the enemies. Let's see, they are here, and side view enemies. Oh, so yeah, I can show you some of the enemies. They are super small. So yeah, there are going to be bats, beetles, you've seen them already. These are just placeholders, but there are going to be turtles, like earth turtles, fire maybe not fire, but sea turtles. There's going to be a boss crab, and some kind of tree boss. This is not the correct art for it. Maybe a dryad. Is that how you say it? You know, the forest mythical creatures that are female. Yeah, but why I wanted to show the oh yeah, gnoll. So yeah, there are gnolls, different kinds of gnolls, and they are basically like dogmen. So yeah. Oh, this is the tree boss, like ant kind of creature. There are going to be trolls, and yeah, there's going to be a lot of enemies. I just don't have them yet. There's going to also be a phoenix boss. Pretty cool. And here's an enemy. I can actually show you full sprites because I made the enemy myself, and it's going to be in the sea elf kingdom and the underwater kingdom as well. And it's basically a nymph, water nymph. I'm trying to find the nymph. Here it is. So yeah, I actually make the animations for them. So yeah, here is the water nymph. Ooh, that's maybe too much. And yeah, there will be elemental nymphs all over the place. Like each element will have their own nymph enemy. And one more character that I can show you. It's still a work in progress, but this is Tariel. She's a desert elf. Here's the desert elf kingdom, and she's going to be a playable character in the desert kingdom and in the capital of the desert kingdom, which is something that slipped my mind, but let me take a quick look at the name. I chose a name for it. Ruvenar. Yeah, it's Ruvenar. That's the name. So yeah, there are basically going to be recruitable characters in each of these lands. You cannot see it because my not so beautiful face covers it. But yeah, maybe I can put myself here for a moment. So yeah, you'll be able to recruit new characters in each of these lands, and here is going to be where my face is is going to be a unicorn kingdom, a flying unicorn kingdom. Yeah, because why not? And here is going to be the main villain called I don't think I'm going to spoil it for you, but yeah, there's going to be the main villain. And that's probably everything. I can show you full CGs, like they are 4K. At least this one is 4K basically, since my monitors are 4K and this is it. So I plan to make wallpapers with these. This is a little smaller, so the wallpapers probably won't be 4K since not all of them are that big, but yeah, this is the ending CG. I also would like to make more CGs with some fun scenes. And maybe lastly, I can once again mention that I have a running campaign on Kickstarter and we just hit the 22% today actually. So yes, there's still 31 days to go, so who knows, maybe it's going to work out. I update the page almost daily. Oh, my face covered it probably. Sorry guys. Yeah, there's 22%. Yeah, I just keep forgetting that my face is in in the live stream, and I update it basically every single day. So if you just would like to just read more about the world and see some cool rewards that will be sometime in the future, then you can go and save even the campaign just to have a quick look. And if any of you would like to buy anything, I will be forever grateful, really. Every single comment, every backer, all this support really means the world to me, and it gives me a huge motivation to work on the game, to make it happen, and it's going to happen. Even if the Kickstarter doesn't work, the game is going to happen 100%. I already have all the design behind each land, main quests, everything prepared. It's just a matter of putting it into the game. So it's going to be made by me. Maybe it will take a little longer, but do not worry. I'm going to make the game, and I'm going to make it to the best of my abilities as a solo developer. So yeah, please just, you can just join me on this exciting journey, and you don't have to do anything, just watch for the updates and for the upcoming updated demo that hopefully won't have any of the bugs and weird stuff happening today in the stream. So yeah, I will make that demo update this week. I will start tomorrow and try to make it as fast as I can, because I want everyone to have a fun experience. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me today for this part 2 live stream, and I will be making more live streams in the future, so if you don't want to miss it, then subscribe to my YouTube channel or my Twitter, since I post all the updates and heads ups there. Fingers crossed for the Kickstarter, and looking forward to play the final game. Thank you so much. Yes, I hope there's still some small chance, because that would really help me out, and I would be able to just include more custom music and maybe even some more voice acting. So yeah, it would be cool, but don't worry, it will still happen. So yeah, have a good rest of the day and a great start of the week, and I will see you guys later. Thanks so much once again. Goodbye.